Greetings, one and all. KY is the name, and welcome back to Stardew Valley. Let's get back into things. This might end up being the last Stardew stream for a little while, depending on whether or not we make it to the end of year 2. Love this game. I love this game to death. I've had a lot of fun streaming it. But it'll be nice to get back into other relaxation games. It'll be nice to get back to Planet Zoo. Especially since I've taken some time to fully understand what the hell I'm doing with that game. So I feel more confident. Now I'm remembering. It's all coming back to me. Eggs. Whoa. I have many farm animals and I love them all. Okay, cool. Last time I was here, I actually remembered the shed. Excelente. I like it when I remember the shed. Alright. Pam needs a battery pack. That'll be easy. Oh, Pam, I found your thing.
Hey, you pulled through with the battery pack. Thanks, kid. You're a lifesaver. Howdy, kid. Staying dry?
Best as I can. Hi, Team Wolf. How are you doing today? Mr. Willy Biscuit himself. All this time you finally figured out how to do that. I'm doing good. What's got you, zombie? Just long day at work? Hi, Flame Wheel. That's Mr. Sir Dr. Dickington to you. Ah, I getcha. Yeah, I know the feeling. I may not be a professional dev, but I'm an unprofessional dev, so I know the feeling. You know, I get it. Still, though, what you've been doing so far is amazing, as far as APB goes. Can't comment on what you've been doing at work because, well, I haven't seen it, so... Maybe one day I'll play Total War on this channel. No, that's not a maybe. It's gonna happen. It's just a matter of when. Maybe after CNC. I'm looking forward to it. Alright, what if I play just the Total Wars that Ben worked on? Specifically Ben, and not you. I don't even know if that's a thing. So I probably sound like an idiot, which I suppose is par for the course in your view. And also mine. You get in the willy pit. Oh, if that's fair. I actually don't know the specifics. In my mind, I'm just like, they've probably worked on every Total War that's come out since Alien Isolation. I could be wrong on that. I am most likely wrong on that. I guess, I don't know. I know about Rome. I know about that. There's a ton. I know there's a ton of Romes. I know there's a ton of Warhammers, and I know about 3 Kingdoms. And I know that there's a bunch others that I don't know the names of. Ah, I see. Okay. That makes sense. This work. So, slight delay in tomorrow's streams, but not as much as it usually is. I'll put that in the announcements. Oh yeah, when I get off stream, I gotta put some stuff down in Taika regarding naval. Now that my brain isn't talking about design. And also, I'm about to fucking die. I'm so excited. I'm looking forward to seeing it. I mean, either way, what you've shown me already seems leagues better than what we have currently. So if you're like, hey, I gotta make it a little bit better, that sounds good to me. I'm looking forward to seeing how that factors in. When I do Navy, I'm gonna probably poke him for a review as well. I did actually record a little demonstration video of Naval Ops Warship Gunner to help better illustrate some of the points that I have. So that'll be fun. Oh my god. Please do. Volkov has been so freaking overdue for a second look. Like, he feels like he's had an identity crisis since whenever he was first implemented. And I think the biggest thing, and I'm sure you're going to agree with me on this, I think the biggest thing that needs to happen is we need to stop having the Counter-Strike version of Volkov in mind. The jack of all trades, master of all, works for a fun one-off single-player experience, doesn't work for multiplayer. Okay. So in that vein, what would his role be defined as? You spend some time with the parrot. Parrots need love too. It's good that we had that game night right recently, because now all of this is fresh in our minds, so we can tackle this with as clear a head as possible. Which I believe was Chopam's intention, so A+ for that. Okay. So if I'm understanding correctly, it seems like the intention that you're going with is that both the Shock Trooper and Volkov would be heavy anti-tank infantry, but Volkov leans more into being a tank, to use RPG terms, whereas the Shocky is closer to DPS. Okay. Okay. I see what you're talking about now. I would have to play with that in practice, because it still feels like there could be some bleed over. But I think that's a lot closer to having a proper defined role for Volkov, and also helping to encourage people to get others. Like I said, I thought you were basically that you were basically making them both high-tier anti-tank, but with the Shocky leaning DPS and Volkov leaning tank. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I'm definitely open to trying this out. I'm just upgrading my skills while brainstorming about design. Yeah, I fully agree. The main perspective that I see right now is that Volkov and the Shocky are both high tier, slow moving, tough to kill anti-tank. But the difference is the Shocky's hit scan and cuts through armor, which cool. Whereas Volkov has longer range, higher damage, and can reliably fight infantry. Okay, that sounds interesting. Now's about a good time that I try to get myself a horse, of course. Okay. I already like how you're starting to make it worth taking a flamethrower and a sniper. I'll admit, I feel like I'd have to play with it, like, for real in practice to fully get the reasoning behind taking a Shocky over a Volkov, but I have faith. You could, I suppose, give him... Oh. Man, this is tough. Because I was about to say you could give him napalm nades that kind of put him at a mid-range, leaving the sniper for a long range, flamethrower for close range, and then sort of putting him in a similar spot as the Capitan, but also different. But then there's the question of, well, that would still step on the toes of the flamethrower. It's tricky. Yeah. Now, saying that, the way... pull out the sword, numpty! Thank you. Saying that, I think the way Grenadiers are currently, I quite like. Because they're a fast and cheap way to chase down infiltrators. And the splash means that they're going to have a tricky time getting away by running around corners. And that speed and low cost would be a huge reason to get them as a defensive unit over Volkov. Even so...
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
That's really... It is a tough square to circle. Hi, Thanatos! How you doing today? Oh, that reminds me. Now that the floodgates are open, I can actually do stuff. Chimkin on a steak. Ooh. Let me know how that is. That sounds delicious. Yeah, I do admittedly really like the Grenadier as a rapid response unit. But if you think of something better, or ways to make it fill that role better, I am 110% down to try it out. Like, you've proven with BFD infantry release that you know what you're doing. Excuse me. It's just a shame that so many people seem to have this unspoken attitude of, well, it doesn't have vehicles, so it's not worth my time. So dumb. It's like, game's great. Play it already, numpties. Alright. That sounds fun. Flamewheel reported in earlier, so hope he's doing well. Give him all my best wishes. Yeah, that's fair. And I definitely think it succeeded in that respect. Like, it gave me faith that I could push GZ's bar, like, as far as it needs to go. Instead of feeling like I had to rely on half measures, because I was like, well, I don't really have enough pull to make these big requests.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
So, for a while, I was like, well, I'm just going to do what the engine currently allows. Anti-grenades. Anti-tank grenades were a thing back in those days, so... But then there's going to be some people who would be calling for the RPG Trooper to be removed. So, there's that. Let me load out. So, similar to the loadout system in GZ, or just simply having more weapons for them to use? Because having more stuff to use, I'm totally on board with. I think the days of every infantry being a one-trick pony are disappearing. Yeah, as it should. Not to mention that the RPG still has the Strela. I'm just saying, you know exactly who's going to be using Better Grenadier as an excuse to say, get rid of RPG Trooper completely. Which... I will support your... whatever you want to do with those units. It's just one of those... with certain parties, I've lost the energy to argue against, so to speak. Yeah. I'm very curious to see what you got in store. Somehow! I mean, it's not like you decided to push forward with an infantry-only W3D game and put forth the effort to write up the design around it, and then proven that not only can an infantry-only game be fun, but also break through the barriers of what was previously expected. Like, you opened the floodgates, man. There's no somehow about it. There was a clear pattern, and it's well earned. Clear pattern. It's more like a clear chain of fuckery, I guess. There we go. No. But it wasn't really about bringing... It wasn't really about that specific approach. It was more just opening the doors. Like showing we don't have to think in terms of renegade for infantry. Yeah, exactly. Layer in jihad real quick. There we go. And you definitely did it better than the time CJ tried to bring Battlefield into W3D. Do you remember that? Because, wow, what a mess. Yeah. I would be very surprised. Like, him, Souljack, Catalyst, and True Yuri, I would be very surprised if any of those four checked up on WedHub at any point in time since since APB came over. Especially since they were like, well, APB is going to get bug fixes and that's it. And then we proceeded to do things like chrono tanks and cruisers. And fixed-wing aircraft. Ah. Okay. I was not aware of that. Well, you know, if he's enjoying himself, more power to him. Oh boy. Well, the fact that I didn't know until just now, and the fact that you didn't know for a while, at least shows he's keeping his head down, being a good boy, not causing trouble. Which, hey, it's about all I can ask for at this point. Oh no. I might have to redact my comment about not causing trouble. I wonder if he's Uncle Grandma or whoever it is that Mobius keeps yelling at me for having an alt or a VPN. Okay. Oh, jeez. Did I get jinxed? You dick waffle. Oh, all right. Yeah, I thought I remembered seeing him around for some of that stuff. But in the end, he just couldn't help himself but to be Testament. Yeah, Team Wolf made something good. It's crazy, I know. That's a diplomatic way of putting it. What did I do? You're the one who's a willy biscuit. Bookseller is in town tomorrow. Fantastisch. Okay, to be fair, if somebody had said that about GZ, you would be saying what I said. That is high praise coming from him. Holy shit. I bet you did. Yeah, because BFD is great. BFD's infantry combat is amazing. And I can't even imagine what it's going to be like once vehicles are added to the mix. Sellers. Huh. Interesting. We got wild honey. Speaking of Dune, yesterday, Flame Wheel and I were chatting. Oh, yeah! I remember that round table. That was so much fun. Doing round tables with the TA guys and everybody else. So much fun. I hope we keep doing that. Because for me, that's always the highlight of the anniversary events. Oh, we were talking about Dune yesterday before a meeting that we were part of. He was musing about getting into the series and talking about the newer films and stuff. And he said that he noticed that the pronunciation of certain things changes depending on not only the character but also like when it is. Like, he noticed how odd it was that people kept saying either Harkonnen or Harkonnen. And I was like, yeah, Harkonnen's kind of a newer thing, I think, since the miniseries in 2000. Whereas everything up to that point, including Frank's notes, if I remember right, said Harkonnen. 84 film in the Westwood games definitely did. So now, that's one thing that I'm never going to get used to is people saying Harkonnen instead of Harkonnen. It's burned with that big O in my mind. Okay, I think I've got all the hay I can get. On to get that geode cracked open and then to the bookseller. It just rolls off the tongue better. And fits with the vibe. He was asking how quickly they were going to run out of Frank's material for the movies. And in the back of my mind, I was like, Team Wolf would love to be here for this conversation. But I was like, well, they're adapting the second book, Messiah, as Dune Part 3. Then they're probably going to get somebody to do Children and God Emperor. Because I'm anticipating that they're at least going to get to God Emperor. Specifically, I'm predicting that Part 3 is going to be really good and right off the success of Part 2. And that's going to justify Children being made, and then whether or not Children is good or bad, it's going to make enough money based off of the back of that trilogy to justify God Emperor. And then God Emperor is going to be where the rubber meets the road. And see whether or not they continue on doing Heretics and Chapter House. And then on to Brian's work or not. Okay, I am very curious as to what specific line it is. Oh yeah, sure. Bookseller, that's where I was going. Bookseller. And he noticed that there was an actor from Vikings in Dune Prophecy, and I was like, oh yeah, he's probably the best character. That show's really good. I like being able to run faster. There's no combat? Damn it. Oh well. Not sorry enough. Atomics! Oh, speaking of Dune, take a wild guess what my most used emote throughout all of July in my chat was. Technically you're half right, I guess. Jokes aside, I have been tempted to add the floppy willy emotes to my Discord server for old time's sake. Yes, indeed. Emote usage in my chat for June of 2020 or July of 2025 is highlighted primarily by people bringing them in. If I do it, should I tag Owa? To just be like, hey, remember this? I'll never forget our collective frustration when we were trying to raise serious issues. And then that just got spammed at us. God, those were some wild times. Makes me wonder if Pushwall and Chopbam ever had the dick emoji spammed at them. Would not surprise me one bit. Yeah, I know they mentioned that. And I remember we were just kind of like, yeah, you see? You see? honestly, I kind of feel like they saw it and just didn't fully acknowledge it before then. Because I distinctly remember Pushwall making a topic in the moderation section that was just titled Rancic. Gee, who could have seen this coming? And I'm like, that should have been the first sign, mate. Or at least one of the earliest. Yeah, that is true. Of course we should go to the Spirit Tea Festival. I love Halloween. Hey honey, before you get to work today, do you have a moment? Yeah, always. I've been working on something special for you, but I need a little help finishing it. It's a secret, so I can't tell you what it is, but could you bring me 200 pieces of fiber? Yeah? That's all I need. Just bring the 200 fiber away when you have a chance. No rush. Oh, shit. So you were the first to see it, basically, is what you're saying. Dear KY, notice a chill in the air? It could just be the approach of winter. Or it could be the tingle of a dark specter, here to help us celebrate tomorrow's festival, the Spirit's Eve. Come to town at 10 p.m. if you'd like to participate. Leah Lewis. Although really, I suppose the first person to see it would technically have been Wally. I saw it mostly through talking to Garrus, Madrox, and Pyrile, and Lord Kane. You were on to CJ's shit, like, pretty quickly. Definitely long before I came around. Well, I guess as long as I'm here, I can start future-proofing. Making the adjustments that I want for me farm.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Name my horse. What shall I name my horse? I want to. I know. Because nothing has ever happened to a horse with that name. Nothing bad, nothing traumatizing ever happens to horses named Artax. We all know this, right? Cool, cool. And we're just going to acknowledge that as fact. Artax, move out of the way. I know. I'm fully aware of the depths of my depravity. I remember first experiencing that shit when I was 5. It's one of my favorite movies of all time, don't get me wrong. But I'm surprised I was as small as I was when I first watched it. I guess my parents just trusted me.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
By the way, just a fun little tidbit, Team Wolf. I showed Shoto the part of the game night that I sent you that I was on the other team for. And she couldn't help but remark on the immaturity of the other participant in that conversation. Like, I think she said almost word for word, what are they, 12? Now's a good time to at least start opening this juncture the way I want to. I still have the sprinkler. Just adjusting my farm while chatting with my chat and a Willy Biscuit. Still can't believe Romanoff found a picture of Willy Biscuits. That's hilarious. Alright, don't forget the shed, KY. Huh. I didn't know that was a thing. Interesting. Pine cone. I already planted the pine cones, I'm pretty sure. One way to find out. Yes, that one was the pine cones. I can finish the rest of this in the AM. But the farm is taking some good shape. Now I just want to play around with the new weapons positions that you've made. But I'm excited to see how that whole thing turns out in the end. It might actually make people not want to skip infantry maps. Hell yeah. If you do that, then I might do the same for you with naval. Good little proof of concept. Yeah, I'd be down. And I would give you feedback as well. Actual feedback and not, yeah, it sucks. Excellent. Looking forward to it. I'll be... Yeah, I noticed that. New M60 does look good, to be fair. Looks really good. And it looks like I could actually ADS with it if I wanted to. Oh, baby. Oh, I can't wait. Epiphany, but I want to check. Cabal's yelling at me real quick. Okay. So a thought has just occurred to me. How much of people's enjoyment being killed when the war factory dies a result of, oh no, we lost access to vehicles because vehicles are these powerful force multipliers, and how much of it is, oh no, we lost the vehicles, those are the fun units to play, now we're stuck with the stupid infantry. Slight exaggeration for effect, but best part of the game. You mean with your changes or before? Because with your changes, I would tend to agree, but I'd have to play with for myself to be certain. Before your changes, I will have to ask you to get in the willy pit. Oh, yeah. It really is. If I had to guess, I would feel that I lost my train of thought there. Yeah, it's I feel like a big part of the push from 3.7 up to 4.0 is going to end up getting rid of a lot of those quit moments. Because the Golden Wrench, that was a quit moment. Gone. Being stuck with just infantry, where the infantry combat isn't all that great, that's a quit moment. About to be gone. Yes. What? What? Am I wrong? Am I mistaken? I am saying we are improving. Is that bad? Okay, well, listen. In that moment, I was just giving courtesy wanks. I didn't exactly plan on it being all for you, but you know, if the shoe fits, fuck it dry, I guess. Is that... I think I got the saying wrong. Although I feel like it's worth pointing out that these designs, for a while, effectively didn't matter. A good chunk of credit needs to go to Chopam for being an APB lead that is willing to listen to this kind of feedback and accepting other designs. Because Chrono Jam certainly didn't give a shit. Oh, listen, she already knows because of her rabbit. But, yeah, CJ didn't really give a shit. And Pushwall, as much as I have a lot of respect for the guy, he was very difficult to get through to on design matters. So, I would direct a lot of high praise at Chopam for having that kind of open mind. Oh yeah, 100%. That's why everything that I said about Pushwall was, you know, I have a lot of respect for the guy. I appreciate what he did. It's just also the truth that he's a bit stubborn. And I was not so nice with other people. Yeah. I remember it was a bit of an uphill battle with him just to get that staircase from the construction yard basement all the way up to the top. I also think that for a lot of stuff he had good reasoning, but was not the best at expressing it. Good evening, KY. Once again, we've been graced with a haunted maze, constructed in secret by the eccentric who lives out in the forest. I've heard it's larger this year. Good luck if you dare to venture inside. Yeah, that's fair. I hope Jazz is okay in there. Did you have a successful year farming, KY? I did. I completed the community center. So I'm really happy about that. I already made it through the maze. Now it's time to kick back with a pumpkin ale. I've already forgotten what Clint's voice is supposed to be. Jeez. I'm gonna have to, like, keep a notepad for whenever I do future streams. I'd watch your back, lad. Something terrible's in that maze. It's Willy. But not me, Willy. It's a different Willy. It's big. Some say it goes by the name a Team Waffle. Dear, can you pass the zucchini fritters, please?
If I wasn't in this blasted chair, I'd be running circles around everyone in that maze. Yeah. Back in my day, when the barracks died, we just had the rifle soldier and technician, and we liked it. We had to walk up the snow both ways, uphill, just to get to the war factory. When we didn't have no fixed-wing aircraft,
Carving pumpkins is a talent of mine. I usually do most of the jack-o'-lanterns for everyone in town. All I ask in return is to keep the seeds. Sprinkle a little cinnamon sugar on those puppies, and you've got yourself a golden snack.
Ooh! Cinnamon sugar on pumpkin seeds. I've never actually tried that.
Eh? What's that? TSR and APB have the same lead devs? What is this heresy? Ugh, the new generation is screwed. Back in my day, they were at each other's throats. AR got released. That's just an urban legend, young man.
I was in the maze for a while, but then I got hungry. My mom seems to be enjoying herself. Yeah, probably because of all the pumpkin spice wine, and pumpkin spice cider, and pumpkin spice rum, and pumpkin spice beer, and pumpkin spice vodka somehow.
That's another pumpkin ale over here.
Point proven. I didn't even know she was going to say that. After I finish this food, I'm going to go head first in that maze. Pumpkin spice stick. Cannot forget the pumpkin spice stick. Are you looking forward to things slowing down? Winter's around the corner. Yeah. It started cooling down around here too, which is nice. Did you know? A study in the Journal of Anthropological Physiology. God! Blah, blah, blah. Get the willy out of your mouth, KY. Did you know? A study in the Journal of Fuck That Name found the cadence, tempo, and key of music can have a measurable impact on cortisol levels. The fuck are you saying, Demetrius? Is that vanilla ice cream that goes with blackberry cobbler? Finally, he says something normal. My goodness. Fuck you, Team Wolf, but also I walked right into that one, so you're welcome. Did you see the decorations on our house? I don't like it. What? Oh yeah, spiders. Punch them. Snakes. You want some too? That is an old reference that I actually don't even remember the reference in specifics. Oh, pitiful wretch. In what fetid grotto lies your kingdom? Sometimes one must stare into the abyss to stir a languid muse. Yeah, but then sometimes the abyss stares back. And it looks deep into your eyes, piercing into your soul, and says, "You need to put cyborgs on the sides of sub-APCs. These things don't look so tough." I caught more monsters this year. Mind your distance near the cages. Sam took Vincent into the maze. I hope they're okay. I knew you'd pick up on that. I should make a plate of food for my husband. He's been manning the shop all night. Yeah, well, with Joja gone, he's got to maintain his monopoly somehow, I guess. You gotta stay close to me, Chaz. Don't run off. Let's go this way. I am very curious to know, because I'm not a good judge. Team Wolf, in your opinion, my fake drunk voice that I do for Shane, how close is it to my actual drunk voice that I did when trying to speak normally with a couple shots of vodka in my system on Wednesday? Is it this way? Or maybe over here? That's fair. I'm afraid to say I'm quite puzzled on this one. I just realized you're probably just trying to get me drunk again on stream. That was probably the funniest shit. Which, actually, watching the VOD, it was funny as hell. But also, I was just sort of like, oh god, did I really say these things? What's wrong with me? I even left frames several times. Just, yeah, I'm awake and playing games. I'm the most together I've ever been in my entire life, and I'm still a mess. Have you seen my sister? Emily, can you hear me? Probably trying to hide from you, honestly. I kid. A normal stream for... Team Wolf? Eat Willy. I knew you'd find you right here. Well, since nobody else is here... Yeah, just to be safe, I'll keep going. Well, listen, I learned it from you, alright? This is my spot. Oh, okay. I accidentally skipped through the whole thing. Look at all these hands. They're zombies. They're reaching up to tickle your butthole. Did we beat the maze? Where's my prize? Why does this house have chicken feet on it? Am I Sam? That was a spooky portrait. He found the mascara. And got a prize ticket. Oh, I still need to talk to Clint again. Trying my best to ignore the spider infestation behind me. Can I talk to Pierre, or is he just gonna hawk his wares at me? Oh.
It's Velma Kilway. I have quite a selection of wares tonight. Have a look. Gajit has wares if you have coin. Gajit stole nothing. Gajit is innocent of this crime.
Next week is the beginning of Elder Scrolls. Can't wait.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
It'll be my first time playing Arena in Daggerfall, so that'll be a lot of fun. Then I'll actually sit down and beat Morrowind for the first time. They do, but it's going to make for a fun stream. I think what I'm going to do is, like, kind of limit myself to, like, the big quests. Because much like with Stardew Valley, those are games where you kind of have to put a kathunk. Because you're never truly finished with them. Hey, I thought it'd be fun to send you a letter. I don't really know what to write, though. Here, I've enclosed a treat for you. Don't tell anyone, but I snagged this from the back room of Jojamart ages ago. Okay, see you soon, Shane. Nice. I will have a look at them post-stream. Ah, there it is. Oh. That reminds me, I need to watch the newest season of It's Always Sunny. I've been meaning to.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
The last season fucked with me emotionally. Oh, man. So, you haven't seen the one where they go to Ireland, then? With special guest star Chief O'Brien. Okay, so you have seen it. Yeah. Fuck that. I remember being so excited when I saw the trailer and I was like, wait a minute, Chief O'Brien? Alright, I'm down. And then it just, that final episode just kicked me in the gut emotionally. Yeah. But enough sad stuff. Time to open that mystery box, turn in our prize ticket, and then add Sardaukar Crystal to BFD. And at this point, Team Wolf is grateful that Romanov does not watch my streams. I ever do play Star Fox on this channel, it's going to be a fun time. And by fun, I mean fun for me. 50-50 for Team Wolf. Unless I end up not liking Crystal as a character, I guess. Which could happen. Play the window into Team Wolf's APB on stream tonight. Maybe. Oh, back to the town, because I had another thing to open. At some point I should probably look into some sort of capture card or something so I can stream PlayStation 2 stuff. So that would open the door for quite a bit of things to stream. Show off Naval Ops Warship Gunner, a game that I'm using as reference to make naval combat in APB good. We played Dynasty Warriors 4. It is so many things. See the wizard real quick just to move a thing around. Sometimes observe the local villagers in secret. I'm hoping to find an apprentice. Someday I will leave this mortal plane, but my arcane pursuits must continue. Okay, I have not unlocked that function yet, apparently. Whoopsies. Silly KY.
Stupid KY. That does not go in there. I know nobody said the Messiah was intelligent. But would it really kill the Freeman to have something remotely considering a brain? They say he is theoretical scientist. Must be heavy emphasis on theoretical.
Rock brain textures. Also, hey, Mayor, what do you think of my lucky purple shorts? I could have so much fun with this. Hey, Team Wolf. Romanov has a new crystal model. Hey, CJ. The community wants to get rid of tech levels. Oh, man. What else could we do? Hey, Rap, your map could be better designed. What else? What else could we do? I'm saying scary things. Yeah, I just now saw it. Oh, man. But since you're here, Flame Whale, let me see if I can do something you'll appreciate. Hey, spot him, gang. The people deserve ethical treatment. Okay, it's getting late. That was a fun little thing. But yeah, that seemed like something that was going to happen anyway. If I'm being honest. Won't go into detail here, but writing was on the wall. Something you might find amusing, Flame, is that Team Wolf seems to have a slight problem with what I decided to name my horse here in Stardew. Yeah. goes outside. It's so funny, once you have actual structure to a farm like this, you have to remind yourself that you can't just willy-nilly stick things wherever you want. Don't take that out of context. I see you doing that, Team Wolf. But of course it is winter time. So winter clothes it is. It's cold. I guess winter has arrived. Yes. Poll of the room. How does everybody feel about winter? I am curious. So I know how I feel about winter. Yeah. I definitely prefer the warm weather, but I was raised in the most tropical part of the mainland United States, so what do you expect? Yeah. Ultimately a good decision. But back to this farm. I'm the complete opposite, honestly. I am not built for the cold in any way, shape, or form. I already don't like having a whole bunch of layers on me. I feel like I get restricted too easily. It's not comfortable. I can't relax. If I'm nice and heated up, I can strip down, I can get in the shade, I can stand in front of a fan, I can swim. I feel like I have the freedom. Care of. Back to the Willy Biscuity. Excuse me, Elliot. Time to go to the beach. Oh, I just noticed what you posted, Team Wolf, in general gaming. I'm gonna have to look at that later. So Drunkhill, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. I actually never interacted with him, I don't think. I remember he was effectively inactive by the time I showed up. Oh. Oh, those are names I haven't seen in a while either. Just gonna move things around. Well, I say things, but really it's just that. That sounds about right. And then I remember he came back for like 10 seconds to say that he wasn't a fan of WedHub. That's like all I know about him. Oh yeah, I was getting wood. So I think I have enough for community upgrade. By the time I get back there, it'll be so not worth it. I did put heaters in here. Good! I remembered. Usually I'm like, yeah, I remember to put heaters, right? So I'll notice. If I'm in an area without a heater. Don't that look nice? Kind of. That gap is going to bother me. I'm just going to ignore it. I'm going to elect to pretend that it isn't there. Which is my usual strategy for dealing with Team Wolf, so I'm already used to it. I swear to Christ, I hook you in the gabber. You better shut your mouth, or I'm calling me homeboys. Prepare for a proper rumble. That rumble, that'll make your nan sore just hearing about it. You improper mess, you neebhead. Who's calling me? Why is it not ball? Hey, KY. I just wanted to check up on you and see if Hammerfest Farm is doing well. How's everything going around here? Good. Farm's really productive, but also... I know your secret, Lewis. I've seen your stash of golden willies. It's right behind your bookcase. I'm gonna tell everybody. What's that? I think line cut out. I can't hear a thing. Alright, well, guess hang then. Bye. I just give it. Never let it be said that this channel is not funny. Between myself, my viewers, and the games I play, it's funny. What do I have around here? Willies! Willies, 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 willies. Well, I suppose if you're brave enough. Can't help but think of all the poor frozen squirrels out there right now. Yeah. Them and their poor squirrel willies. Define too much. Because it's arguably the perfect amount. Willies. There was a Nicolas Cage movie called Willy's Wonderland, and I'm not going to watch it solely on the grounds that, but I imagine it in my head thanks to my conversations with you, Team Wolf, is so much funnier and so much more interesting than what the actual movie most likely is. Well, here's the thing, Team Wolf. Willies are funny. Almost anybody can make willies funny. Almost. There's a certain APB co-lead who I could imagine would be able to
Communications
pull
are
off a
not at
magic
optimal
trick.
conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
That ultimate magic trick of making willies not funny. No? No? What do you mean no? Damn it, Robert. Aerobics class, of course. I need your help moving my shit. Oh well. Sure, let's go with that. KY, I've been waiting for you. If I ever told you I used to be married... Strange, I know, for a man like me. But it's true. She was disappointed with the size of my wand, and dissatisfied with its function. My wife and I were together for many years until I made a mistake that drove her away. I decided somebody else should have a turn with my wand. Her anger and envy were so intense that she turned green and began flying around the countryside, cursing everything in her path. She said that everything was going to be as disappointing as my wand. When I found out, I sealed this passage to her home, fearing that an innocent villager might fall prey to her dark magic. But now it must be unsealed, for when we separated, she took my magic ink. I need that magic ink back. I would do this myself, but I can't see her again. That's why I need your help. In order to unseal this passage, you'll need a dark talisman. Talk to Krobus in the sewer. He should know where to find one. I'm counting on you. If you can retrieve my magic ink, I promise I'll make it worth your while. Now go! Please!
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Please, save! Only you can save Stardew Valley from the mistakes that my Willy has made. Yeah? Also, that conversation may not be entirely inaccurate, just saying. Because, I don't know how to trigger the dialogues, but Pierre will note that Carolyn spends a lot of time at the Wizard's Tower, and how he's a little suspicious of those activities. And it's worth noting that the wizard has purple hair. And if we look in the, not the map, social, who else in Stardew Valley happens to have purple hair? Oh, not like that, Flame Wheel. Exactly that. Oh my god. I would say that Clint being the result of a magical willy would explain a few things, but I would have no idea what that would explain. I don't. Your mother loves that.
Attention, command.
And they took exception to that.
And now, oh my god. This water is filled with TSI. Hey, Krobus. A human visitor? This is most unusual. What's that? You're looking for a dark talisman? Now you mention it, I did have one in my possession not too long ago. Unfortunately, I dropped it while exploring that tunnel in the far corner. Things started hitting up in there, so I left in a hurry. You seem pretty sturdy though, so I'll open it back up for you. Just be careful, okay, Dad? Merchant, I'm Krobus, merchant of rare and exotic goods. I'm too sensitive to sunlight to go out most days. Conditions in here are perfect. Care to buy anything? Sure. Would be nice to get a star drop. I guess that's the voice I'm going with. This is my family. It's small and broken, but I found it all on my own. You found a star drop. Your mind is filled with thoughts of Willies and my viewers. It's been so long that I genuinely couldn't remember the original voice for Stitch. Or for, not Stitch, for fucking Krobus. Damn it! What's wrong with me? Time splitters. Oh, time splitters. Oh. I remember time splitters. Specifically, I remember playing Time Splitters 2. Fuck, I might actually have to play Time Splitters on this channel. You've unlocked core memories there. Found the Dark Talisman. It's covered in bug slime. Yeah, your mom. Okay, a dwarf. What voice did I do the dwarf?
I said a person above ground? This is outrageous! Your people were responsible for the death of my entire family! If the dwarves hadn't driven us from our ancestral home, we'd never have to resort to violence. I'm sorry about your family. Sorry isn't gonna cut it!
Fight! 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 Kick him in the willy!
Let me at him! It's despicable! Come and get it, Swimpy!
What's the will?
Silence! Both of you! You just had to be so loud as to interrupt my wand polishing session. It's a sacred ritual. These elemental wars have long been finished. You have no reason to be fighting any longer. The two of you must make out for the make peace for the sake of the humans they live around you. Surely you can see that.
Very well. I'll stay away from the sewer from now on. I'm truly sorry about the past, dwarf. I have no personal gripe with you.
Very good. I shall cast a seal of promise to finalize this agreement. God. How ready they are to just stab each other at the drop of a hat. You'd think they were Londoners. Anus, Willies. Oh yeah, that's right. Team Wolf was about to regale us with the tale of the adult beast swelling in his loins. I wonder if they're actually going to use that phrase in the fourth Dune movie. I hope they do. Whoever directs Dune 4, Children of Dune, if they do not make mention of the phrase beef swelling, they're cowards.
Ah! Human! You want to pass? I'm sorry, but this is private property. I can't let you pass. I'd lose my job. Maybe if you had some gold-pressed latinum.
Best I can do is gold-pressed iridium. Oh, we do. Hence why I got myself a void egg. A jet black egg with red flecks. It's warm to the touch. I imagine that would give you the mad shits. Which, I mean, there's gotta be better ways of getting inspiration for ABB Gamma, but Jam wouldn't listen to me, so I was like, alright, you do you, my guy, I guess. You first. Better yet, tell me I'm wrong. God damn it, he called my bluff. How does he do that? Wait. Shed. Don't forget the shed, KY. Willius of the clan Biscuity. That's a decent amount of monies I could have forgotten about. Are you saying you don't understand my accent? I'd always change it up, bruv. Anything to make it better on your ears. Maybe this'll sound better, you know? I feel like you get way too much entertainment out of this. I just have to speak in a different accent, bro. I don't know quite where this is from, but I saw it in a Soviet Womble video. I did it once, and then you made it funny. I need to find out what video it was, bro. I need a better frame of reference. When I get around to playing tanks, it's either going to be very cathartic for T-Wolf or he's going to... Oh yeah, that's a good point, Flame Whale. Thanks for reminding me on that. Actually, I wasn't even going to read that part aloud, so I might not need to re-record it at all. Interessant. Yeah, that's a bridge I can cross. After a bit, all I know is I've got a decent amount of stuff to do after the stream wraps up. I gotta check out Team Wolf's changes, see if they're good. I've got my own write-up to do. I gotta make those slight adjustments due to the adjustments in the boardroom. what I want to have for dinner. Shadow. Yep, that's true. Adjustments shall be made. What else did I have on my agenda? Oh yeah, call Team Wolf a Wally. But I can do that anytime. Hey Team Wolf, you're a Wally. Alright, that's one less thing I have to do after the stream. Nice. Oh yeah! That's gonna be a lot of fun. Heard a train was passing through Stardew Valley. Is it not? Ow! In fact, it is. So here's a fun little question. Let's say you guys had to leave England, but stay in the UK. So you would have to go to Wales, Scotland, or Northern Ireland. Where would you go? It's a good soundtrack, yeah. Edinburgh. So that's in Wales then? Oh, now I remember why I went up to Robin's. Silly me. Scotland, okay. I don't know where the cities are. So... So basically, Flame Wheel said Northern Ireland, and Team Wolf said Scotland. Interesting that neither of you said Wales. No comment. Oh. Yeah, I would go with my genetic heritage. Honestly, there's like 4 cities in the UK that I would like to visit off the top of my head. There's... Well, first I'd want to go to Horsham and Cheshire, because I want to visit friends. I also want to say, I want to go to just to say that I've went. But I think it'd be fun to go to Brighton and see if I run into Soviet Womble. Oh, new thing to donate. New reward. What did I get? Espresso. Alright, fair enough. Good to have the info. Supposed to be fun to visit London for a little bit to see some of the big sites. Yeah, he mentioned in his video on the forest that he lived in Brighton. Because he was making a point about how he's lived in Brighton his whole life, seaside resort, and he's never seen a dead shark on the beach. So it was really weird to see a whole bunch of dead sharks on the beach just to let you know that there were sharks in the water. It's a fantastic video, by the way. Especially if you're into game design. Which, obviously, all of us are. Wonderful. Hi, All-Star. How you doing today? Alright, sounds good, Team Wolf. Hey, guys. Team Wolf's gonna have his willy out. Also, my buddy Nathan just got done with some art for the channel, so slight alterations to come, mainly with the follow animations and stuff like that, and a new emoji. Playwheel's already seen the preview. Stop what? You... Listen, you said it yourself. You just implied it rather than outright stated it, so... I made sure... So I was just making sure that people who could read on your reading level could understand. Also, I was just following your instructions. Thank you, Team Wolf. Teemo's off to go soak himself, as if he's the Baron. Mine just blanked out for a second. I forgot what I was doing. Another day. Another batch of money's in my pocket. Fantastisch. Ooh, new artifact. Yes. I like new artifacts. Oh yeah, I was gonna move the pawns. Okay. Don't forget, KY. Don't forget. Do not forget. I gotta stop forgetting, because at some point Teemo's gonna be like, wow, you really are a dumb Willy, aren't you? Well, no more ethnic bacon for you, lad. I'm just waiting for it to pop up. I'm imagining he heard that and is just running across his flat with, like, towel around him. Just like, I got to get to the computer and type. I never fucking said that. This is why you guys watch me. sometimes I gotta torture the main folks in my chat. Just a little bit. Just for fun. Only because y'all torture me back.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Okay. Well, now... Now I can start working to get more of those things in. There we go.
I figured why else was down here.
By the way, today is the day where we get a new season of King of the Hill. So I'm going to be checking that out probably after the stream while eating dinner. Oh yeah, museum. That's it. That's what I was doing.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
I am a silly boy. Here we go. And my reward is a skeletal sloth butt.
Okay.
Time to put this where it belongs, in the basement. Tomorrow I should start going back down in the mines to increase my combat skill. Oh, man. $6,367 willies. Nice. Well, the bookseller isn't down today. He better have my combat quarterly. Hello. Sorry I'm not too good at writing letters. I made one metal bar too many, and I thought you might need it. Clint, the blacksmith. KY. I'm creating an enchanter staff of phenomenal power. However, I'm missing something. An iridium bar. I'm willing to pay 5 times the market value for it. Bring it as soon as you can. M. Rasmodius, Wizard. At which part? You dumb Willie. And then, but and then the mental image of you just running across your flat with a towel. Alright. See you later, Flame Wheel. I didn't say that. I never said that! Well, you wanted me to be entertaining, and so I obliged. Still no combat. My guy! That's the one skill I have left to level up. It's always the last skill I end up leveling up in this game, interestingly enough. And I just had to make up the response on the fly. Well, I'm happy that I could be of service. Oh yeah, Void Salmon. I know where to get Void Salmon. I know you so well. Shoto should be on her way home soon. Oh, yay, white algae. Wonderful. Broken glasses. It looks like somebody lost their glasses. They're busted. Team Wolf, is these yours? Is that why your sniping aim has been so terrible lately? Because that would explain it. Come on, give me the void salmon already, you stupid game. Broken CD. This is all garbage. There we go. Finally, I got a fish. Instead of just getting algae and Chrono Jam's design decisions. Okay, listen, Team Wolf. It's called the rule of funny. And unlike certain other devs, I actually know how to be funny. I don't just brag about Knightly Tale. Well, I don't even need to wait for the egg to hatch. The rule of funny. That smell.
I can't resist. Give me that.
Alright. Well, now we have the magical ink. Curse the Countryside, a spellbook for the rural witch. Dark Shrine of Selfishness. The statue stares through you. Dark Shrine of Memory. The statue stares through you. Dark Shrine of Nightshares. The ancient magic seal of protection will be lifted, allowing monsters to appear on your farm at night. Make an offering of one strange bun. No, thank you. I'm good. Got enough monsters to deal with because of Romanov. And the stuff that he creates. You found my ink! Excellent! Did you happen to see my ex-wife? Yeah, she was flying up in a broomstick. She saying something about defying gravity, which tells me that she's probably stuck on the moon mission of Yuri's Revenge. Which is surprising to me because that mission seems tricky, but it's actually somewhat simple. It's the next mission that's pretty tough. No? Well, what about her house? Yes, I saw it. Do you think she lives alone? Or no, she had this little weird green dude hanging out front. I don't know if that's like a paid bodyguard or if there's something else going on. I'm just saying, dude. Maybe the only thing wrong with your wand is that it wasn't green. Which... Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Well, you should have said something a moment ago, Chief. Anyway, you must be wondering about your reward here. Well, Team Wolf, that's what Quantum Willy Calculus gets you. It's a book of summoning. The arcane potential is immense, but I'll make it simple for you. By using this book, you can summon magic buildings directly to your farm. I think you'll find it useful. Oh, I almost forgot to say thank you. Let's see here. Junimo Hut. Oh yeah, the obelisks. None of these are the obelisk of light, but they let us teleport to different parts of Stardew Valley, so that's good. And the golden cock. Oh my god, it's even shaped like one. This is one of the big end goals of the game right here. To get the Gilded Willy. And you know, I have a feeling that I could probably commission Griever for one. Worship it. Well, it stops your fences from decaying and it stops stuff from showing up on your farm, so I do kind of worship it. Gilded Willy. Yeah, that's basically what it is. So, completing this game is kind of tricky. Hi, Shotarai. How are you doing today? Because this game is one of those that can technically go on forever. There is a point called perfection, which is about as close as the game you can get to actually completing this game. I've never gotten there because it takes so long to get there. I can't even remember what the statistics for it are. So as far as streaming this goes, I'm just going to get to the end of year 2, and then we're going to go back to Planet Zoo. And we'll come back to this game at a certain point, too. Oh yeah, caviar, that's what I was getting. So like, okay, what I said was, if the shoe fits, fuck it dry. And I admit, I may have gotten the phrase wrong. Also, on the subject of shoe fucking, that's more common than you'd think, simply because we have a rabbit who was a male rabbit and very eager to remind us of that. We first found out about that when I came home from work when I was actually working at a shoe place one day. And I surprised Shoto with a pair of super fuzzy slippers. What? It's the truth. It's what happened. It's reality. Okay. Stay. You say that, Team Wolf, and yet you stick around anyway. On a side note, I've noticed that ever since I did a manual adjustment to my camera, it hasn't been screwing up. So, that's nice. Means I can focus my money on more important things. Like food and utilities. You know what? Fair. After all, you do have to spend all of your time with yourself. What? I'm just saying, you would naturally have low standards. Because of your existence situation. Can't raise the bar higher than yourself. Is this bit working? This is one of those few times where I'm like, I think it's gotten away from me, and I don't understand what I'm trying to do. You know what? From this moment on, whenever I have a moment like that, I'm just gonna blame it on Hunt Down the Freeman brain rot. Doesn't matter how much distance is between me and that stupid game. You're welcome, Team Wolf. Grown-up sink. Do. Well, I'm up here, so I might as well back in the mines. I can't remember the context. But at one point I said, well, if the shoe fits, fuck it dry. I don't know what was going through my head at the time. Also, I'm sorry that workday was hell. I'm glad you're done now, at least. wish to talk about it, I am here. Now that Flame Wheel is gone, it'll be nice to have somebody intelligent to talk to again. Flame Wheel, he's this British fellow. Amazing voice actor. Fun guy. He's probably the second closest to the distinguished gentleman British voice that I've ever heard from someone I've actually directly talked to. Number one being Oa. Number three being Luke. And then there's Team Wolf, who's very, very London. Which I think speaks for itself. Wait, I have the fiber. Well, you know, Upper London, I suppose. Oh, this looks perfect. And it's sustainably sourced, too. Thanks so much, KY. I've got my work cut out for me. It'll be a few more days before it's ready. Hello. You missed probably the funniest part. So Team Wolf went to take a bath. And, so I was kind of filling in for him.
In the bath?
No, in the chat.
Oh.
I was like, KY, you dumb Willy. No more ethnic bacon for you, lad. And I said that he's probably going to be coming rushing back. Like with his towel around himself like this.
How dare you?
I never said that!
Oh, don't say that! That's not me, it's not my voice.
What'd you get there?
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Maybe a little bit. Want to talk dinner in the chat or after the stream?
We'll figure it out in a second.
Okay, that'd be. Yeah, the bath. You said you were gonna go in the bath. mockery of a British gentleman. Listen, I'm an American. We perfected the art of mocking the British gentleman. The British gentleman. I can get more of these. The mushroom logs. How many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Cycle begins anew. Day 7 of winter, year 2. You gonna enter the fishing contest tomorrow? Of course I am. Fishing in this game is pretty good. I would say even great.
Dear KY, tomorrow we're all gathering in front of Marnie's house for the Festival of Ice. It's a celebration of winter. There'll be snowmen, ice sculptures, and an ice fishing competition. Arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you'd like to participate. Mayor Lewis.
Just don't do what Sam and Sebastian did last year by erecting a... what did they call it? Willius Iciclus. Huh. Absolutely shocking that somebody would carve such a thing. That's a good question. What do we want for dinner? I'm just gonna check something real quick. Starting to wind down, so we get to have that on the brain. All right, that's a good idea. That settles it. We're having Willy for dinner, obviously. Now we could have Willy. Alternatively, perhaps Adams. That's so sweet. My fruit trees are grown. I don't have to yell anything. If I yell, it's because I do what I please. It's like that one comic where Namor just goes, "Don't toot that horn!" And then Dr. Doom's like, "Fool! Doom toots as he pleases!" I don't know the context behind that comic panel. And I feel like I should probably never try to find out because it's funnier if I don't know. Just put shoes in. I'm pretty sure at this point it's just a normal day in my chat. Normal day on stream. And this is why I was sad when Team Wolf couldn't make it to my streams. Because he always livens things up. Granted, 90% of the time, he livens things up by just saying Willy. But that's a very easy way to do things. I do not have the statistics to argue with that. Funnily enough. But you do keep my chat activity high. Hey, you know what I wish I could have caught on my stream? Mate, talking to yourself every night does not count as getting pussy. That was funny. Remember the shed, KY. Remember the shed. I smell like beef. Saw you sent me another objects file. Are you just keeping me updated with your infantry changes? Because if so, that's greatly appreciated. That's fair, but at a certain point, you mean... Ooh! Rainbow Shell, that's exactly what I was looking for. For the train. A new chick hatch. It looks odd. Hello, new little chick.
Attention, Commander.
Welcome to Hammerfist Farm, little one. You will enjoy the presence of the other animals, and I will make sure to give you your daily dose of willies. cannot tell if Team Wolf has ruined my brain or perfected it. Probably a little of both. Yeah, it's almost time for the festival.
A subscription has been added, Commander.
Thank you for the subscription, Team Wolf. A resub, in fact. Flamewheel and I have coordinated about a new voice line for that, so that should come at some point. Water ice, a most profound substance indeed. Necessary for life, it makes a fitting material for statuary meant to represent the living form. Observe. I have assisted Robin in sculpting this particular castle out of ice. And you will notice that using the original VHS cover of the Disney classic The Little Mermaid as reference, the donjon over here has been sculpted to appear as if it's a William. Ice sculpting is a rewarding challenge for me. It's a distinct material that I'm not used to. I've never tried ice sculpting myself, and I feel like I'd probably fail. Yes, indeed. He's attempting to appear a distinguished gentleman know-it-all. So of course he has to make his words obnoxiously fancier than he has to. You have to temper ice before cutting it, otherwise you can't shape it. Think anyone would mind if I took a dip in the frozen lake after the festival? I've heard ice baths are good for the muscles. Dear Lord, Alex, just be careful. Don't freeze your willy off. I don't think even Harvey could help you if that happened. You never know. This could be the last time I ever make a snowman with Alex. Yeah, because he's going to freeze himself to death. Life is short, dear. Make sure to treasure every moment. Yeah, exactly. He's going to be a willy sickle. Hey, why are you laughing? He's not even done yet. Well, because he looks like a willy, my guy. No, specifically, he looks like a chode. How could I not laugh? My big brother is helping me build a snowman. I'm just gonna redact my my previous comment and move on. Ta-da! It's you. What, you don't see the resemblance? I think it's perfect. I'm glad I wore earmuffs. It's freezing out here. Brought my camera this year. It's the perfect lighting for a winter photo shoot. You're gonna take a picture with me with my ice sculpture replica. I'm resisting the urge to make another Willy comment. I hope you understand how difficult that is. Shouldn't have waxed my mustache this year. It's frozen solid. Oh dear. Well, if you need an ice pick, you know where to find me. Wax... I guess it's different from Brazilian waxing his mustache. God, why is it always coming back to Willy's now? I blame you, Team Wolf. key to making a well-crafted snowman begins with ensuring a level foundation and avoiding excessive weight on the upper section.
No! Willie, comment! No Willies allowed! Not anymore!
Alright, Clint, don't give me anything that can be misconstrued as a euphemism, okay? These lumps of snow won't form into balls.
God damn it! Clint! You were my only hope and you failed me! You son of a bitch!
I think I'm better working in the heat than in the cold. Stop that! Stop it! You stop it right now! The Willy supremacy must end! Gatherings like this are a good way to build community with our neighbors. Okay. Okay. You ready for the contest? We all think you're gonna win. Well, yeah, obviously, when you've got a bully this big. God damn it! Why? I can't escape it! I walked right into that one. Look here, it's my secret weapon. I don't want to see your secret weapon. God. A flask of fine spirits to wet my lips a moment before the whistle sounds. Oh my god. Why do I not have... Okay, I don't have... Why do I not have a Beef Swellington emote? I gotta rectify that after the stream. Our family has matching winter star sweaters. Now, only Abigail would wear hers. Alright. Pierre broke the cycle, thankfully. Thank you, Pierre. Hi, KY. Are you finding any time to relax from your farming duties this winter? No, it's too easy. Stop it. Stop it. Winter can be really hard on animals. Did you install heaters in your coops and barns? I did. Alright, now let's talk to... Son of a bitch! Again! Can't even get past the name with this one! The whole town will be watching our little tournament today. Let's give them all a good show. Motherfuck! The Willy is inescapable! I've been spending too much time holed inside, watching a grid ball. It's good to get outside in the whisper-crinter air. The quinter... God... Oh, my tongue has stopped working. Don't you dare, Team Wolf. Don't you dare. I see you typing over there.
When you get old and bald like me, you need a good warm hat.
Linus. Help me.
The forest has entered her long slumber for the winter.
At least now I can see the forest for the trees. Look at all that wood. God fuck! Why? I'm doomed! Abigail, help me! Have you ever thrown a bunch of pebbles at a frozen lake? It makes a very nice sound. Don't tell my dad, but I'm wearing the winter star sweater under this coat. You ever notice how quiet it is in the snow? It's so quiet. I need it to be louder so I can hear something other than me thinking of Willy. God damn it, Team Wolf! Why did you do this to me? This time of the year isn't so bad. No bugs during winter. Think you can be Willy this year? God! Hate this game! I'm out! tough competitor. Oh my god. I'm hungry. Let's get the competition over with.
Hello, KY. It's that time of year again for the Ice Fishing Festival. Speak with me when you're ready to start the competition.
Let's do this.
Alright, everyone. Let's begin this year's ice fishing competition.
Shoto, I hope you're having fun with this. I know Team Wolf is. I know that for a fact.
Contestants, with the provided fishing rods, you must catch as many fish as you can from these holes in the ice. Just take your rods, stick them in the holes, and give them a good back and forth until you pull something out. Motherfuck!
Are you all ready? Begin! I love that I'm at a disadvantage because I don't start immediately next to a hole. I am what you made me. Yes, indeed. Oh my god. What's ironic is that he took a bath earlier. Son of a fucking... Why did you put these fish that are so hard in the hole? God, son of a... On. Oh, fuck you, Lewis. I almost had him.
Impressive! That's a lot of caught fish! I will never get used to that stench. Now, for the winner of this year's ice fishing competition... Willie! With 5 big, fresh fish! Fucking... I would have tied with him if he didn't call it. Here's your prize, Willie. Here's your prize, Willie. That's the way to close things off, I suppose. Well, that's it for this year's Festival of Ice. Thanks for coming, everyone. Now let's release these poor fish. Didn't win the competition, but it was still fun. Time to head home. Yeah, exactly. As long as you had fun, that's what counts. But next year, though, I am absolutely going to beat Willie. Motherfuck! Why? I need to end this stream and get some food in my belly. With any luck, it may just be a big, juicy brunch burger.
fucking wolf, you son of a bitch. It's supposed to be Tuesdays that I messed it up. That's okay. That's okay. I can correct it next week.
Attention, Commander.
Let's go ahead. Go to sleep for the night. Yes. And dream about anything other than willies. Okay. So with that out of the way, thank you everybody for showing up and enjoying my descent into madness. We will be back tomorrow with XCOM Enemy Unknown. But I should say that it will be slightly delayed because I got called into work tomorrow. But not as much of a delay. So, ta-ta for now.